And it's Gauntlet rules in this matchup, gentlemen.
A truly fraught situation. Stamina is the name of the game in a match like this. Whoever wins the fall in this matchup will go on to face the next participant, and so on and so forth until we have a winner.
A constant mystery for each competitor. Where the gauntlet ends, nobody knows.
Ripping and tearing at the face of her opponent.
Face gouge! Oh, God!
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Oh, punishing!
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head sit.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
How insulting is that?
Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected so many times like that before you start to develop a complex.
You get slapped a lot, Corey?
It's none of your business, Cole.
Do you see a gauntlet match as more of a mental or physical challenge?
It's a little bit of both. It's the ultimate test of endurance, and your mind's going to hit the wall before your body does. It's important to stay sharp.
Spine buster!
With a sit-out. Nasty. Seated bionic elbow.
And a stomp to the gut, too. The Glamazon giving these people a chance to appreciate what a dominant figure looks like.
Drop toe hold. Face first. Uh-oh. She turns it around on Phoenix.
Oh, that can dislocate something.
Will this be enough? Kick out before the refs count.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
And Beth with a counter. Oh, caught by the back elbow. Can she keep her down? And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Canadian back. Now the backbreaker. This is excruciating.
Oh, what an escape!
Solid contact from Beth Phoenix. Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up. Catches a punch. Big boot. Jeez. Drop.
Stomp to the leg. Phoenix looking highly motivated right now.
Producing a trampling. Beth Phoenix making her impact felt.
Beth's offense is debilitating. Unleashed might and force. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Looking blow. Watch this display of power. Ooh, me.
And she continues to take on an overbearing offense.
Yeah, her defensive instincts are all that's keeping her alive.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Right in the breadbasket. Kick to the gut. Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Down they go.
Oh, come on. Attacking the face. This is uncalled for.
That's not right.
And look at her, feeding off the WWE Universe's energy.
Oh, saw it coming. Getting carried around, bad spot to be in. Did she do it here? 3, no!
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Got a hold of the arm, just wrenching. Throwing it into an arm breaker.
And Beth now in a challenging position.
Not the place for Beth to be right now. She has to turn it around.
She's fighting back.
Oh, brutal.
Letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
Pow, what a shot. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And Phoenix is being broken down.
Looks like Beth is having trouble generating any sort of defense.
And now she's looking to go top rope.
From the top. Twisted Bliss.
Is there any life left in Beth?
2. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Are we sure that wasn't 3? Just about as close as you can get.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. Cover! 2! That's it. Phoenix has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Man, it's so hectic, I don't remember where we are in the entrant order. But we have an insane amount of clashes on tap. The Gauntlet's next entrant is Trish Stratus.
Drop toe hold.
Face first.
Stratus at the mercy of her opponent.
Somehow Trish has to turn the tide.
Oh, the reversal by Trish Stratus. Put her in position now. Straight impact on the throat.
Check this out.
Oh, backbreaker. Looking for a high risk, high reward.
Sky high.
Oh, crossbody to the top. Got all of it. And she is doing whatever she wants right now.
She's reading everything her opponent is trying to throw at her.
And that was a hell of a DDT there.
Clearly waiting for that.
And Trish gets countered.
Boom! Devastating clotheslines. And the cap.
Quickly, the cover. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick. True kick with precision.
And Trish is really playing it up for the WWE Universe.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
Multiple curb stomps.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Got it scouted.
seeing these women throw just about everything at each other, and somehow they keep fighting on.
The sheer will to win is on full display.
Boom, right to the midsection. Just ruthless.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
To the stomach.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge? Guillotine applied. Not gonna last long in this. Fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent.
There's a Russian leg sweep.
And heavy hands to follow.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Calls the pin off with a rope break.
No one knows how to get a crowd going quite like Trish Stratus.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Ooh, right to the arm. All the momentum is swung to Trish Stratus.
Yeah, Trish is remaining the aggressor here. And the hits to the core keep coming. Wicked roundhouse kick.
What a shot!
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking. Taking flight. Diving body splash.
And Trish now in a challenging position.
Yeah, Trish has got to find some way to fight through. Goes down low. And DDT.
The lights are dimming for Trish.
There's two! Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Trish reached deep into the well for that one, but she has to know that was as close as it gets.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Insult to injury.
Stratus needs to figure this out.
Trish needs to reassess her strategy.
Oh, quite an effective counter.
Trish showing she's not out of it.
She's trying to fight back in this one. Spine buster.
Could lead to a big-time win.
And this has quickly become a match to be remembered.
A classic in the making. How in the world is it going to end?
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Knife edge chop.
Torturous focus on the leg in a corner.
Trish Stratus is unstoppable.
Trish continues the assault with great precision. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Oh, shoulder to the gut.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. My God, enough!
And set right into the corner.
Oh, man! Here we go!
Elbow moonsault.
This is what you call high risk, high reward.
From the top!
Twisting into the moonsault. That puts her in total control. 2 count.
Oh, man, she's out. Trish Stratus is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
observation is key here, as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Io Sky ready to run the gauntlet and earn the W.
Around the neck.
Into the STO.
Boom! What a drop kick. On the mark. Trap in the arm. STO! Io with a turnaround.
She avoids the contact.
Kick right to the leg.
Strong kick.
My goodness. Oh, from the rope.
This is just punishing, disrespectful.
Oh, definitely hurts. What now? Drop kick from behind. Uh-oh.
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
Io trying to withstand this surge. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Clubbing strike breaks up that move. Trap in the arm. STO! Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. She's going up. Top rope here.
Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash. Momentum's breaking away from her.
Yeah, she's on the bad end of every maneuver. The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next.
With the counter.
Sky might be able to start mounting something here.
That could be the spark Io was looking for.
Oh, stomping away.
Baseball slide.
Into the Hurricane Rana.
Nicely done.
Into the cover. And she fights it off. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Oh, nasty fall. Oof. Ooh. Bam. Uh-oh, clearing off the announce table.
This is about to go from bad to worse.
This is not going to be pretty.
I don't want to see this happen.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Battling ringside, and our announce table's getting shaky.
That's because Byron is quivering in fear next to me.
Well, I get nervous when the fight comes out here, guys.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Ooh. A little cockiness here from Io Sky.
Wrestling him down.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
You feel like hope is starting.
Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Goes down low and DDT. Can that finish Io?
Cover. 2. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
The perseverance of Io has only grown stronger with that kick out.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Sky able to steer clear. Vicious double foot stomp.
Io Sky has set her sights on her opponent now.
Boom! Slam! With authority. Double knees to the gut out. She covers for the pin. That marks the end of the night for Io Sky in this gauntlet.
A whole herd of entrants waits backstage. This is very far from over. Next to step in the gauntlet is Belair, and she will not let this opportunity pass her by.
Kick to the midsection.
DDT.
So much brutality with that move tonight.
Cover. And a kick out.
Underestimate Bianca Belair at your own peril. She just took everything her opponent had for her and still managed to kick out.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Straight to the knee.
She turns it right around with a counter.
Shoulder tackle. And now Bianca getting the crowd involved here.
Belair gets countered. Around the neck.
Into the STO.
Bianca is certainly fighting from behind now.
Bianca needs to figure things out.
Bianca Belair deadlifting her opponent into a military press. This is amazing. Military press slam.
She has her target weighed and measured.
No!
Oh, no! Brash decision-making there proved to be extremely detrimental.
Can you recover from such an error? You have to wonder.
Whip back into the ring.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. Dodges out of the way.
Up and this could do it. She's still got something left.
She kicked out? No way. She actually kicked out?
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow!
Walking
Incredible.
around the ring. And a slam. And that could be it. That might be the last punishment she can absorb. Her body can only take so much before we see a full collapse.
Into a powerbomb.
Oh, what a crash.
Oh, yeah, she is really showing her confidence.
Shoulder right to the midsection. Kick to the abdomen. Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat.
Just ruthless.
She avoids the attack completely. Taken down with the gold buster. She's getting back up, but she might be down again soon. Up high.
Whoa, look out.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
She's sent back in under the ropes.
Bianca feeling a rush of confidence right now.
Saw that coming.
Oh, God, that hurt.
And she dodged that one nicely.
Arm drag, takedown. Oh, straight forearm.
Trapping the arm.
STO.
Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. Barbaric amount of stops.
They're gonna wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch.
And Bianca is failing to offer any resistance here.
Yeah, Belair struggling to find solution. Expertly applied suplex.
And Bianca is left reeling.
Yeah, Belair finding herself in a tougher situation than she expected here.
Turn out the lights.
Oof. Insult to injury. Ouch. What are they going to do next? Oh, my.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull net slam. And she is just not giving her any room to breathe.
She's doing a good job staying attached to her opponent.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. She got the shoulders down. Bianca has just been eliminated from this Gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. Gauntlet time for Stacy Keibler. Here we go.
Goes down low and
Snap DDT.
Is that what it takes to beat Stacy?
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals. Careful not to get disqualified.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Stacy here.
This is where Keibler will be tested.
Stacy put a stop to that. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Expected that one.
Drop toe hold.
Face first. Basement drop kick.
Up to the top rope now.
From the top.
Stacy with some agility.
Oh, backing it up there.
Oh, you know that hurt.
Mounting. And hammering away.
Hit the ropes. Oh, running knee strike. She saw it coming. Got a hold of the this. Wrenching. Oh, man.
Arm raker takes him down. Pinning down their opponent's arm. Vicious knee drop.
Ooh. Got their opponent set up.
Ah, drop kick to the spine. Will this be enough? Great officiating as the ref noticed she was on the ropes. She's sent flying into the corner. Running hip attack. What impact.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Stacy Keibler sending a clear message here.
Move. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Referee breaks the count. Looks like a rope break.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. She's looking highly motivated, getting hyped up.
Insult to injury.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful. Oh, double knee drop.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. And an overbearing amount of offense against Stacy here.
This is where...
Taking flight. Whoa, what a landing.
It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring. There is no place safe when you face such a risk taker.
Counters.
Stacy tipping the scales a bit here in her favor. Stacy Keibler reminding the WWE Universe why she's her and they're, well, them. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Fight is so close to our announce table.
Yeah, I'm just going to step aside now.
Hey, wait for me. Stacy Keibler sending a clear message here.
Mat slam with some attitude. Oh, and she got out of there. Put into place. Put into the corner now. Forearm to the kidneys. Right to the back. Delivers an axe handle. Ooh. Oh. Axe handle. And Stacy is showing up her skills.
We're seeing a smothering offense from Stacy here.
Uh-oh. Alley-oop. Will it be?
I think so.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
So close. That could have been it.
Oh, what a kick. Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? Oh, kick right in the gut.
We know what Stacy's thinking here.
Accurate roundhouse.
Stacy about to end this fight.
Cover. Tough way to end your night.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
This should be interesting.
She's ready to take this gauntlet match to the next level. Set him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh, no.
Neckbreaker.
And Stacy escapes danger. That'll have you walking funny. Oh, man. Kick to the face. Stomp after stomp is stopped.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. We all know what she's looking to do next. Rocking the jaw.
Stacy about to end this fight.
The cover. And that is their night.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one. Oh, it is on now. Charlotte Flair gonna make some waves in this gauntlet.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
And that's another focused attack to her torso area.
Ooh. She scores big with the counter. Places her right in the corner.
Another.
One for good measure.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
And she had Stacy's number there.
A display of force.
Up and
up.
bang! Is it enough? 2. Stacy Keibler's been defeated, eliminated from this gauntlet match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. And next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Carmella.
Nothing Charlotte loves more than to gloat and say, "I told you so."
And she'll back it up soon enough.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Escapes in a nick of time. Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper. This one.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left. Just hot shot it to the outside.
Single leg drop kick. Oh, hair-pulled mat slam. Stomps to legs.
With a DDT.
Mounting. And hammering away. An overbearing assault on Charlotte now.
This is where Charlotte will be tested.
Throws her back in from ringside. Oh, look at.
Oh, stop it, stop it, stop. Jeez. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
Ooh, slam.
With authority.
From the top. And she doesn't connect.
Connects on the kick.
And now Carmella has the momentum.
Carmella's just doing what she pleases.
dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Carmella counters.
A bit of hot dogging from Carmella here.
Oh, right to the jaw.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Right to the spine.
Oh, and that buys some time.
Powerful fall-away slam.
Can she do it here? The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
She is still very much in this.
Oh, incredible sit-up mat slam. And shoulders are down.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Insulting. I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
And a slap for the exclamation point. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Where's the honor in that?
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. Using the elbow as a weapon. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
And Charlotte is being controlled here.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here.
Look at the backpack stunner. Head scissors. Round and round we go. Really showing some acrobatic expertise here.
Oh, man, nasty kick. Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Big boot. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there.
Natural selection.
Shoulders down. She gets the shoulder up.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Charlotte Flair looking to cinch in the figure 4 leg lock. Can she bridge through?
And she lets her free.
But the damage was certainly done, Michael.
Oh, there's the old... Oh, that hurts. She's got the shoulders down.
Stark looking ready as heck for the gauntlet.
Look at that power, Byron.
Man, that is just careless intent.
She's got an answer for that.
What a crossbody.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
She needs to stop saying she's going to bring it and actually deliver on the promise.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh, right to the leg.
Finds a counter from Stark.
Charlotte Flair setting her sights and lining her up. Oh, what a plex.
Kick right to the midsection. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Zoe Stark flexing some muscle for the fans out there.
Queen changes the direction of that one.
Oh, my goodness. She's staying elusive.
Tossed back into the ring. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
The strength of that slam.
Will this be enough? She gets a quick kick out there.
Not enough pressure on the pin. Charlotte Flair measuring her up and drops the knee. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Hooked up. Oh, look at the powered side slam. Can she score the pin? Not even at 1 count there.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out. Oh my, dragon screw targeting the ankle. About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Oh, able to counter. Cover. Charlotte's still in this.
Those 1 counts getting harder and harder to kick out of. Caught with that forearm. Clothesline.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Oh, and she turns it around. Oh, strong impact. Great strength being shown here. Lands face first.
Drives a foot into the stomach. That's a free fall.
We got a cover. No, 2 count.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Finds a counter from Stark.
In full control here.
Face first in the turnbuckle. Counter from Stark.
Charlotte able to steer clear.
Into a sidewalk slam.
Face buster.
The Queen stepping through. Here's the figure 4. Yeah, now she's got a bridge into the figure 8 if she can do it. She's going to put this one away. And there it is. And she lets her out of the submission.
I don't know if it's mercy or if it's someone who's not done playing with their prey.
Great counter.
Stark looking to play a bit of the intimidation game here.
Clothesline. Oh, she's going for it. Eliminated. Zoe Stark has been eliminated from the Gauntlet.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. And here she comes, Cora Jade entering the Gauntlet.
Hooked up. Oh, look at the powered side slam.
A handstand
Into the knee drop.
An onslaught of offense from Flair.
Flair is making the opposition bow down.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
You have daring, and you have stupid. That was stupid.
It was a daring decision that didn't provide the expected result.
Yeah, stupid.
Uh-oh.
Face first.
Cora can't find a foothold in this match.
Cora's getting knocked.
Her opponent looks down and out on the top turnbuckle. Not much real estate to work with. Both competitors standing.
Orange Spanish fly. Cover.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup. Can you believe this?
I love it.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Delivers the knee. Charlotte turning the tide to her favor.
Charlotte displaying all of her ability. Charlotte demanding respect from her subjects in attendance.
Oh, God, face first.
Press.
Cora Jade just soaking it in, feeding off that energy from the WWE Universe.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow. Natural selection. Cover here.
1, 2. Yes, Cora Jade has just been eliminated from this Gauntlet match.
Hard to believe we've only scratched the surface of our entry pool.
Now entering the Gauntlet is Rhea Ripley, ready for action.
She flips it back on her.
Uh-oh, Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
All right.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Rhea Ripley gearing up for brutality. Oh, come on. That's a vile shot block.
Boom.
The Queen is looking to put this thing away.
Figure 4 locked in. She's got a bridge, Corey. Figure. Perhaps thinking something else here.
Not sure why, though, Michael. She seemed to have it really cinched in.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking.
Oh, look out.
Oh, what a splash! Is it enough? The cover! 2! Ripley's dreams of winning this Gauntlet just came crashing down.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the Gauntlet. Piper Niven coming to enter this Gauntlet match, looking determined. Uh-oh, Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
Is she gonna...
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Face buster. Has an answer for Niven. Sit out, slam. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Charlotte Flair
Tying up her opponent in the figure 4 leg lock. Can she exacerbate the pain?
Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
Well, I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free.
The Queen now going up.
Soaring. Splash. Massive.
Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper.
The submission is locked in.
Tap out coming. Tap out.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Oh, what a clothesline. And she's stunned in the corner.
Piper Niven getting ready.
Splash! That might topple the Queen.
Cover. 2. What, only 2?
This just has to be Charlotte's DNA. It's the genetics that caused her to kick out after that maneuver.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time.
She looks hell-bent on finishing things right now.
From way up,
Double axe handle connects.
Effectively using the knee.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Flair is falling behind now.
Charlotte trying to withstand this surge.
Getting clubbed by the axe handle. And Charlotte with a reversal.
Charlotte might be waking up.
Yeah, she's getting a determined focus again.
All the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kip up. If this works, it could change the course of the match. Up high.
Running crossbody. She covers for the pin. She doesn't even get a count of 1.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
How's that for a count? Clothesline. What impact. From the middle rope. Able to avoid there. Wow, what a leg sweep.
Charlotte bringing all her weight down on the knee.
And there's more damage mounting on Niven.
Yeah, at this point, Niven has to dig down deep if she wants to stay in this.
Bossman slam. Cover. 2. Kick out. She still has life.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
She had it scouted. Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Flair stepping through, has it locked in, figure 4. Perhaps looking for the bridge. There it is.
Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no?
And now she's looking to go top rope.
Look out!
Splash! Is it enough? The cover! There's 2! And Piper Niven
challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon.
All right, Liv Morgan is headed into this gauntlet.
Oh, man, drop kick. Liv Morgan not backing down. Not now, not ever.
Running clothesline.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
No way.
Suicide dive.
That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
She throws her back in. Ah, jeez. Morgan showcasing her strength.
Bit by bit, Morgan chipping away at the opposition.
You can see her struggling to find her bearings.
Flying.
Oh, she lands hard. And a kick. And Charlotte displaying this kind of demeanor must be an inherited trait.
As their opponent face first into their own boot. Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
Nicely done with the head scissors.
Oh, stop. Uh-oh.
Double leg drop.
Lift off.
High impact. Cover. 2. Fights out at 2.
What a match.
Bruising attack to the stomach. As their opponent face first into their own boot.
Just a continuous rush on Charlotte here.
Charlotte needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Planted face first.
Liv taking a moment to see if fans will show some love.
What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning. Drop kick on target. Kick. More attacks to the neck area.
Not a pretty sight to witness.
Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
Oh, there's the old...
Oh, man, Charlotte just bending that leg to her will.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop.
Boom, putting their full weight on the arm. Charlotte's keeping the pressure on.
Charlotte exhibiting that genetic superiority. Liv Morgan taking a trip into oblivion. Liv could have this one.
There's 2. They're out. Charlotte, this is all over. Charlotte Flair's taken out of the gauntlet.
But we're still in the shallow end of this very deep gauntlet pool. Well, Maxine Dupree seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
Drop kick. Great athleticism. Oh, put the brakes on Dupree.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back.
Liv trying to rally the WWE Universe behind her. Left by the turnbuckles.
Oh, what a forearm.
Oh, right on the throat. Ugh.
That's not very nice.
Looking for a pinfall. And she kicks out.
Really overzealous going with a pin attempt there.
Ooh, the forearm connects. There's Maxine with a counter.
Ooh, roundhouse connects.
Effective arm drag.
Boom!
To the sky.
She's able to get out of the way. Elbow throw, saying not today.
Delivered into the barricade.
She throws her back in. Strikes with a kick.
Got their opponent draped over the top rope.
Great way to break your opponent's arm.
Taken down to the mat. Can she keep her down? And she's not done yet.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Morgan and the WWE Universe exchanging their appreciation for each other.
Jumping clothesline! What agility! Drop kick. Beautiful. Oh, what a kick! Vicious. Ooh, stinging kick. What's coming next? A back suplex. Double stop. That's gonna sting. Answering back.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. Looking to find an escape from the abdominal stretch.
Uh-oh, found it.
Step up enziguri.
On the mark.
Dupree has the momentum against her here.
And Dupree is looking for a solution. From the top. Splash.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Not for lack of trying, but Maxine Dupree has been eliminated in this gauntlet match.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
And here comes Eve Torres, about to bring the fight to this gauntlet.
Drop kick hits the mark. Eve just rubbing it in now.
Gonna take a trip, gentlemen. Straight down to the...
With a 2-on-1 face breaker.
Torres out of it. Completely in peril.
A jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Can Liv put things away here?
Try to end it.
No, she kicked out.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency. And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going. What an interception.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Clothesline in the corner. This could do it. She pops the shoulder up and one.
This battle rages on.
Oh, my God, what an elbow.
And Torres looking for support from the crowd.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Oof. Huge splash in the corner.
Drop kick to the face.
Uh-oh.
Jawbreaker.
Call it dance. Incoming.
Big mistake there, Corey. She knows that now. Oh, what a slap. Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb. Targeting the arm to great effect.
Right in the face.
My God.
She returns the favor there. Jumping stop to the gut. Oh, perfect kick.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Liv obviously has that Jersey toughness, accompanied with a Jersey mouth. Blast off!
The splash connects! Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Morgan gets intercepted.
And Torres looking for support from the crowd.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Springboard, head scissor, incredible! A showcase of skill from Liv Morgan. Look at Liv go, so determined.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Ooh, right on the throat. Ugh.
That's not very nice.
And we see the attention being put on the torso area. Liv's fully intent on ending things here. Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Liv ending this fight right there. What in the world? Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers. And he's failing to make any advances.
Torres now just trying to survive.
She's calling for it.
Taking flight. Tremendous drop kick.
She's got the shoulders down. Ref made the call. Time for Torres to go.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
And here she comes. Katana Chance entering the Gauntlet. Fantastic. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Satellite DDT.
Look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Lands an elbow.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Oh, what a kick. Vicious. Oh, man, what a strike. Kick to the gut. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
defense by Morgan.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Up high.
Frog splash!
Picture perfect.
Katana has taken the advantage here.
You cannot stop Katana when she's going like this. Bang! Tremendous.
Uh-oh.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Uh-oh. Jawbreaker!
Call the dentist. Oof. Kick finds it.
Oh, God.
Liv taking a moment to see if fans will show some love.
Draped upside down in a tree of woe.
Stuck in the tree of woe.
They are doing whatever they please.
Stop. Expertly applied suplex. Take off.
Oh, just squashing their opponent.
And Katana can't mount any offense.
Tough spot for Katana to be in.
Oh, a huge double stomp to the core. Devastating kick.
Launching.
Jumping stomp to the gut.
Oh, what a kick.
Explodes through the chest with the stomp. Placing them into the corner. Able to reverse. Sleeper slam.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back. Katana just looking to humiliate her opponent. Oh, that might have just broken something.
Knee strike.
From the top.
Frog splash.
Picture perfect.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. She kicked out. How the hell did she kick out?
Getting out of that by the skin of their teeth.
Picture perfect.
And Chance now chaining some offense together.
Yeah, Katana is really grinding the opposition down.
Measured knee drop.
Getting dangerously close to our desk.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Ooh, look at her answering back.
Face breaker. Katana needs to get her wits about her fast. The jumping complete shot.
Face first.
That has got to be the one. Liv just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Thrown back in under the ropes.
Shoulders down.
And away she goes. Katana Chance is out. Hitting the showers.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
And next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Alexa Bliss. Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan oblivion.
Liv could have this one.
2 count. And she's still in the game.
Alexa put every ounce of energy she had left into that kick out, but I don't know if she'll be able to survive it a second time.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one.
From the top.
She comes up empty. Liv trying to rally the WWE Universe behind her. Head scissor.
Devastating shoulder tackle.
And now Bliss is in a compromised position.
Bliss is having trouble finding a leg up here.
She's pushed into the corner. She's trying so desperately to get back up to her feet. She certainly took a chance there.
High risk with no reward.
Oh, raking the back. That's nasty.
And she keeps delivering shots to the torso.
She's been effectively targeting that area throughout this match.
She's sent back in under the ropes.
Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
And she has an answer for Liv. Deep arm drag. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Bliss taking in the adulation from the adoring WWE Universe.
Alexa Bliss in position. Ooh, insult to injury.
Alexa carrying the momentum of this match.
Alexa continues to maintain the advantage. Face plant.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Oh, shotgun drop kick.
Stop.
Bliss gripping the neck.
Yes, will it be? Shoulders up before two.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
What are they going to do next?
Insult to injury.
And now, guys, this is a very concerning development. Referee needs to examine the situation.
Liv Morgan just showing you how driven she is to take down her opponent. Catches the leg. Nice leg sweep delivered.
Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Stop in the leg. Just nasty.
Oh, there's the stump puller. Leg snap.
Bliss could be on the verge of seeing stars.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. How much more can they endure?
Cover. Oh, man, Bliss has just been eliminated.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go. And now we've got Nile stepping up in this gauntlet match. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
A steady stream of moves taking out Nile.
He's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Liv holds her off.
An elbow will break that up. Able to sidestep it. Face buster.
Liv Morgan not backing down. Not now, not ever. Oh, man, what a shining wizard.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Bulldog. Overwhelming offense. offense from Morgan.
Liv is holding nothing back.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. Cover. Shoulders are down. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
She's dazed on the top turnbuckle.
Liv Morgan kicked off.
Face breaker. Can she do it here? She kicks out with force.
She just will not go away.
A jumping complete shot.
Face first. Nile's on her last break.
Breaks a cover. She's down and out. Couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go.
Oh, man, it's Stephanie McMahon entering the gauntlet.
Can she do it here? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Oh, man.
Stephanie McMahon, in all her endless selflessness, allowing the WWE Universe to watch her in awe.
Hits the drop kick.
In full control here, face first. This competitor has such a deep arsenal, we're about to see more of it.
Springboard, head scissor, incredible. Kick out there.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Snapmare takedown and look at the kick. Liv gets her back. Executed takedown. And she goes for the pin. She breaks the count quick.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Liv obviously has that Jersey toughness.
Guillotine applied. Not gonna last long.
Fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent.
Countered it just in time. Look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Kick to the back. She adjusts it and reverses it. Oh! Arm wringer. Bang! What a punch. Gotta find a way to get out of this. Snake eyes.
Steph is feeling it now. This fight's pumping her up.
Look at that insult to injury with that one.
I don't know if they're going to have any taste buds left after that.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Put down face first. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
That catch is step looking.
Liv isn't taking this line down anymore.
That could be the spark Liv was looking for.
Shoulder tackle.
Oh, stop. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Up high.
Big splash.
Cover. She still fights out in one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Liv Morgan picking up speed. 2-on-1 face breaker.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
Really just laying it in. And Mr. McMahon is firing up the crowd here.
At this point, this is incredibly ill-advised. You're in the middle of a match.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Insulting.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Foot to the gut. Oh, look at this. So ruthless. All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
DDT. At this point, this is incredibly ill-advised. You're in the middle of a match.
Oh, this is just disrespectful. And an elbow drop for added measure.
That kick's got the distance.
Well scattered by Liv Morgan.
Opportunity now for Morgan to capture.
Here it comes! Vintage pedigree!
Steph with a game changer there.
Cover! Two. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But
Jumping complete shot.
amazingly executed once more.
Shoulders up! Shoulders up!
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers.
Ooh, bullseye.
And Morgan simply won't let up on the fight.
Morgan showing she knows what it takes to thrive in a grueling match like this one.
Ooh! Take off. Whoa! Katana!
Unbelievable athleticism.
Two! And a kick out at two.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Drop kick to the back. Extraordinary offense from Morgan.
Bit by bit, Morgan chipping away at the opposition.
Boom! Powerful contact by Liv Morgan.
Right to the leg.
Ow! Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Here we go.
What a splash.
Stephanie McMahon in a distressing spot.
And Stephanie needs to pull a trick from her sleeve.
No way around it. Stephanie McMahon has just been eliminated.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. Here we go. Valhalla entering the Gauntlet.
Driving the elbow. Shoulders down. No way around it. It has just been eliminated.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
Here we go with Chyna entering this Gauntlet match. Smashing the jaw.
Slam.
With authority. DDT delivered.
The kick lands.
Chyna is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
And able to counter.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders. Oh my goodness.
What a smash.
That is just insulting.
Earth-shaking spine buster.
Incredible. Shoulder to the stomach.
Kick right to the midsection. Caving in the abdomen. Reversal. Can she capitalize?
Ooh, devastating knee to the neck.
Back elbow.
Did you see that? Look at this, deadlifting their opponent into a power slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
So much damage inflicted.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Abdominal stretch.
Fighting out of
That's
it.
one way to get out of it.
Oh, man, jarring headbutt. Oh, kick right to the spine.
Enough is enough. Just bludgeoning their opponent.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Grapevining the legs. Kick to the body. Valhalla just goading her opponent.
Ow! Foot, meat, back.
Enough is enough. Over and over.
So much aggression. Just never had a chance to block any of those. Valhalla is firing up, no doubt about it.
Deconstructing the knee there.
Oh, I hope they back up. They're getting too close for comfort.
Well, no one's paying attention to you, Saxton. They're too busy beating the tar out of each other. Just bludgeoning their opponent. Every strike more devastating than the last. swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
To the gut.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Legs are hooked. I think we know what's next.
We're going swinging.
Yes.
Stomps to the legs.
Punishing power slam. Some mental chess here from Chyna.
She counters right back on Chyna. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Quick thinking from Chyna. Getting ready to elbow drop. Throws her back in from ringside. She's going for it. No, she kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Targeting the stomach.
So ruthless.
Blast off.
Big miss right there. Caught with the elbow.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. My God, enough.
That should do it right there. And the count stopped short of 2.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Stiff headbutt. Up and down.
What a slam. She's on unsteady legs in the corner. Needs to recover.
She wants to put an end to things here.
Across body from the middle rope. And Chyna pushed into a weakened state now.
Yeah, Chyna's in real danger of being put away here.
Valhalla taking the upper hand in a big way.
I can't dispute Valhalla's strategy right now.
Oh, face first.
Good night.
Headbutt, 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 headbutt.
Over and over. So much aggression.
Oh, look at this. Slapping them around.
That's not it.
Cover. 2. Wards off the pin at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. She's about to rise up to something catastrophic.
Uh-oh. Suicide dive.
Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
And now thrown back into the ring.
She's completely losing control.
My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole. Distress showing on the face of Chyna.
Chyna needs to be resourceful in this situation. She was clearly waiting for that. Oh, what a power slam.
Is it enough? The cover! And she thwarts the pin attempt and won. She is still in this fight.
Chyna's showing absolutely no respect for her opponent.
Great counter. Over the top rope. Oh, this is vicious. And pure cheapness we just saw with that attack.
Oh, that'll cave your chest in.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
And Chyna has established control.
And Chyna's intimidation factor is coming into play.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. Chyna.
Pedigree. Exclamation delivered by Chyna.
Makes the cover. That'll be the end of Valhalla in this gauntlet match.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. And here comes Blair Davenport, ready to take this gauntlet match by storm.
Look at these vicious stomps in the corner.
Brutality.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
So ruthless.
And Davenport is continuously on the defensive.
Blair needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
From the top, diving double axe handle.
Oh, he dropped. Chyna drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
Tossed into the corner.
Clothesline! Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
Now Chyna, here's a cover. And the referee stops the count before 2.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders. She's got her in her sights. From way up top, down. And she goes for the pin. She kicks out in 1.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Face first. And Davenport is continuously on the defensive.
Blair has to find an opening and respond.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Davenport might be able to start mounting something here.
Blair isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to her.
Power slam.
And Chyna is firmly in command.
Yeah, Chyna is really remaining the aggressor here.
Uh-oh. Oh, caught Chyna by surprise. Blair reverses.
Yeah, she's able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Boom, what impact.
More attacks up there could leave her severely impaired.
My God, enough!
Gosh. Davenport is all fired up.
Stop in the leg.
Just nasty. Stomping. Ouch.
Chyna's being stifled in this one.
Yeah, Chyna really needs to reassert herself back into this match.
Inverted atomic drop. Ooh. Boom. And we're still seeing plenty of fight left from Chyna.
Yeah, feeling like the home stretch here. It's no time for Chyna to hold back.
Knee strike connects.
Check out this power from Chyna. Boom! Powerbomb.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away.
Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Delivery. Chyna's got this in hand.
Makes the cover. She's down and out. Blair Davenport couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
Jacy Jayne entering this gauntlet match looking to go the distance.
Running clothesline. No. Will this be enough? Manages to escape before the 3 count.
No celebrations yet. Good golly, what a knee. Jayne giving a venomous look to her competition.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand.
Chyna out of harm's way.
Running clothesline. And Jacy's fighting the momentum in this one.
Jacy showing off that wide array of hers.
And an elbow drop for added measure. Oh, man.
Oh, that hurt. Will it be? Kicking out in time.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Oh, my Lord.
She's getting back to her feet, but is there fight left? Up high. Wow.
Cross body. Is it enough? The cover. 2. Oh, the kick out.
I was sure this one was over.
Right to the back. And Chyna is getting worked on right now.
Yeah, Chyna really needs to reassert herself back.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor draining all the energy out.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Got Chyna cinched in.
Vicious contact. Jacy Jayne is just begging for a fight. What's Jacy putting together?
PK on point.
From the top.
Oh, elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
And Jayne continuing her charge.
Jacy's looking steady and focused.
She covers for the pin. She kicks out with force. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
That one's scouted.
But Chyna has to push now while the window's open.
Solely focused on... Ooh! Laid out with a power slam. Flapjack. Here's a cover. Could be it. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Delivers the knee drop. Oh, what a clothesline.
Look at Chyna taking in all the energy from the crowd.
Oh, man, landing awkwardly. And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
Jane is really having trouble with her defense.
Watch her set up in the corner. Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Face first in the turnbuckle. Boom, right in the button. Caught with a punch.
Powered them up. No, here come the punches.
Provide an escape plan.
JC isn't taking this line down anymore.
Jane was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of her own. Arm drag. Smart counter to that maneuver. Jane connects with a boot.
Does Jane put this one away?
There's 2. No, my, that was close.
I would have bet this was 1 after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Oh, foot just stomping down.
Isolating their opponent's arm and delivering nasty stomps.
From the top, elbow drop. And Jade continuing her charge.
JC's looking steady and focused.
Spin kick to the midsection. Made her pay for her mistake.
And Chyna needed that badly.
You can tell.
Can she do it here? Shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
And a brazen display of confidence from Chyna right here.
Now laser focused on the temple and back of the neck.
Counters with an attack on Chyna.
And Jane is firing up the crowd here.
Chyna creates an opening with the counter.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam.
Slowly getting up, but she won't like what she's met with. Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Delivery. I think that finally closes the book.
Makes the cover. That'll be it. Jane in this gauntlet match.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go. Oh, it's on now. Zelina Vega is going to make waves in this gauntlet.
Caught in a bad position here. Snake eyes.
Good night. Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. And the cover. 1, 2. That's the end of Chyna in this gauntlet match.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet.
It looks like Lynch is eager to enter this gauntlet.
Running forearm.
Lynch in the arm. Not done yet. Into the arm breaker.
Hammerlock.
Boom! Can't lift anyone at that shoulder. It keeps getting worked on.
Big leg drop.
Watch out. Through the air. And connects.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. Arm breaker. Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Yeah, some flaws in Zelina's game plan are being exposed. Oof, kick right to the gut.
Oh, and a reversal.
She was getting grinded down, but that could have just started a quick turnaround.
Rolling through into a kick.
And Vega is firing up the crowd here. Kick to the gut. Hammerlock applied. Suplex right on the arm.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Oh,
Specifically targeting the leg.
Muay Thai clinch. And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy, avoiding contact.
Drop kick to the knee. That's great strategy. A precision strike like that had to be calculated. What a forearm. Impressive reversal there. She could pin her opponent right here. Denied a 2 count there.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Bang! Oh, leg drop by Becky Lynch, and she's going to do it again. And Lynch gets stonewalled. Return fire from Zelina. Sit out, slam.
Look at this.
DDT.
Kneeling.
Jarring impact.
Watch out.
Across the ring with a bulldog.
Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash. Momentum is completely shifted to Zelina.
Zelina is proving hard to keep up with. Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Oh, ouch. Effective arm drag. Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects. Punishing the leg.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Into the corner. This can't be good. Laying into the arm. Big time.
Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys.
Honing in on the arm. force applied to every inch of the arm with that one.
Lots of attention has been placed on the arm.
Yeah, it might be taking a toll on her at this point.
Able to reverse that one.
Becky Lynch unleashing clothesline after clothesline. Oh, followed by a calf kick.
And flying possum. Whoa, flying possum. And she breaks the count.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there. Ooh, man.
Forearm right to the jaw.
Oh, hanging on for dear life.
Uh-oh, second rope.
Guys, that might be the best moonsault ever.
I agree. Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Back and forth from these. Kick to the midsection, sunset flip. That's it. Vega just ended this.
Cover. Two. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Doesn't get much closer than that.
Becky Lynch absolutely refusing to let things go down like that.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss? Takes out the knee.
Uh-oh, bad situation here.
Looking to lock it in.
It's in. This could be over soon.
Are we gonna see a tap?
Oh, dang. Becky connects.
Big time Beck's looking for a big time reaction from the WWE Universe.
Hand and elbow. Drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Big elbow.
Lynch is maintaining the advantage.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down now.
This is likely going to have adverse effects on her. She's only aggravating her competition at this point.
Setting it up. Look at this inverted figure four. That's gotta hurt.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Uh-oh, Lynch is honing in.
Becky with a takedown, looking for the disarmer. Can she cinch it in?
It's got it cinched in, the disarmer.
Locked in. This will break your arm in a hurry. Can Becky's opponent...
And for some reason, she lets go of the hold.
Could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Zelina Vega has been eliminated. She is out of this gauntlet match.
Still early in this gauntlet match. We still have 5 more contestants on the list.
Time to add another superstar to the gauntlet.
Possibly going to be a big factor in shaking things up.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. Ooh, slam.
With authority.
Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here.
STF locked in. She won't fade. She just won't fade. She keeps fighting.
Big hip toss into the cartwheel. And a knee strike. What a combination.
Oh, my God. What a slap. Disrespect.
Well, this could also light a fire under you. Make you fight even harder.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Oh, what an elbow high on the chin.
Oh, man.
Alley-oop.
This is a unique application of a hammerlock.
Heartbreaker.
Uh-oh, carefully measured. Oh, man, leg drop arm breaker. Oh, nice hip toss.
And an elbow drop to the arm.
Becky with all the momentum on her side.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable.
Down with the leg drop. Hammerlock. Uh-oh.
Heartbreaker.
She manages to get control. Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex. The cover, shoulders down. And the rope saver there.
Fall-away moonsault. Wow.
Ooh, well measured.
Springboard. Phoenix splash.
You gotta be kidding me.
She did her homework there. Intercepted by the man. Incredible impact. Shoulders down. And a strong kick out in one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
The man setting her up for the manhandle slam. Cover. 2.
Back to the locker room they go. Plenty of entrants left to go here. 4 in total. It's on now. Xia Li is entering the gauntlet.
Here's the torture rack.
Racked up. Not finished yet. Oh, jeez. Falling hard to the outside.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
Becky moves out of the way. Becky is setting up for her. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There it is.
Gets to the ropes, and that's going to cause the ref to break the hold.
Becky Lynch generously giving the people a moment to soak it all in. To be in the presence of the GOAT.
Another leg drop. She's got the shoulders down. And she fights it off.
She just won't stay down.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm. She gets Becky with a counter.
Oh, I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Paying it right back with a reversal.
Oh, man, landed hard.
Lynch with a back kick to the body. Hooking the leg and driving her opponent down.
Cover. There's 2. No, kick out at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent. piercing elbow.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm. Ooh, distress showing on the face of Xia Li.
Yeah, Li needs to figure things out.
Oh, oh, oh.
Right in the arm.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar.
The disarmer is locked in.
Hyperextended the elbow. Locked in. This will put it in the books.
Xia Li has been eliminated. Xia Li has been beaten in the Gauntlet.
Yeah, but there are 3 more waiting to get into this match.
It's about to go down in this Gauntlet with Alba Fyre jumping in. Big-time slam.
Vicious. Becky showing no restraint.
Becky's dishing out a last kicking.
Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm.
Stiff kick.
And targeting the leg there.
And Rich telling the crowd to watch her. Hooked up, looking to platter with a DDT.
Knee lift.
Looking for an inverted figure 4 leg lock. Tap, tap.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
And Alba only finds herself on the defensive.
Yeah, Alba has to plot a way to get back into this. And that can be a first step towards Alba gaining control.
The U-turn Alba needed in this match could have been that right there.
Effective arm drag.
Oh, man.
Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
The man is taking charge.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up.
Oh, no.
Draped across the top rope. Becky Lynch hits the ropes, connects with a leg drop, and more to come.
Oh!
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
And she's stunned in the corner.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
And Fyre is brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, Alba has to plot a way to get back into this.
Becky just mocking her now.
Drops the leg, picking up speed.
Another leg drop.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Going after the arm. Fujiwara, oh, nice way to get out.
What a drop kick. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Ooh, she responds with... Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Nice job getting to the ropes.
Hey, when you're in that position, you have no other choice.
Big time Beck's not backing down, not toning it down for anyone.
Oh, right to the kit. She thinks she has it. She claws out of the pin.
Almost unbelievable that she kicked out at all. Measured kick to the vertebrae. Using the bottom rope, springboard kick right to the heart.
Caught with that sharp elbow. Fyre finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
That could be the spark she was looking for.
This match is spilled out to the ringside area, and as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the way, guys. Puts an end to that. Hammerlock. Oh, reverse DDT. Oh, man, they do not care who or what they destroy.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously close to being collateral damage in this one. No love lost between Lynch and her opponent. She's sent back in under the ropes. Ooh.
Extending their opponent's arm and a big leg drop.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
Fire could be moments away from being extinguished.
Becky Lynch rolls through, and she's...
Good job getting to the ropes there.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
Oh, the death lock applied. Submission move.
This is agonizing. The death lock is in.
And Alba only finds herself on the defensive.
Yeah, Alba has to plot a way to get back into this. You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Oh, look out.
Oh, missile drop kick. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Got their opponent up.
Snake eyes.
Continuing to brutalize their opponent's leg. The death lock is in.
This is how you punish your opponent.
And Lynch is all fun. This could do it. Yes, Alba Fyre has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
And now with just 2 more entrants to go in this gauntlet, anything can happen. It's looking like Maryse is fired up for this gauntlet.
Effective arm drag.
And Maryse can't stop any offense coming her way.
This can't be how Maryse envisioned tonight going.
Don't do it.
Suicide dive!
That's playing fast and loose with your own body. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Wow, the power of that tick. She won't fade. She just won't fade. She keeps fighting.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Ducking out of trouble.
Ripping their opponent down by the hair. Placing them into position, and look at this agonizing situation.
And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Oh, nice hip toss. Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. Uh-oh. Carefully measured.
Big leg drop. This is a unique application of a hammerlock.
Breaker. Right in the... Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this.
Uh-oh, and return fire from Lynch. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. She pops the shoulder up and won.
This match continues on.
And she's able to fight Lynch off. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Becky Lynch hoists her up. Oh, manhandle slam.
Cover! 2 count. And she fights it off. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Lynch is keeping the pressure on.
Lynch is backing up her...
Suplex rolls through. Oh!
Right into the disarmer.
She's gonna tap.
And she releases the hold as she feels that enough damage has been done.
Should have kept on wrenching. Why show mercy now? Leg drop from the ropes. Lynch pausing to soak up the adulation.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
And Maryse can't stop any offense coming her way.
Maryse needs to find an opening fast.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Catches the leg. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent.
Let's give it up for Maryse. Looking great no matter what she does.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Counters that.
Wrenching their opponent. And look at these multiple knee strikes.
Ah, setting them up for the inverted figure 4.
Time to tap. Tap. Tap.
Lands a kick to the gut.
Attack to the midsection.
It's their opponent's legs.
Oh.
That's a free fall.
And that attack could be devastating for Maryse.
This situation is not where Maryse wanted to be. Soaring.
Leg drop from the top by the man.
Is it enough? The cover. 2.
Only 2 competitors. And that's it. The last elimination.
Here is your winner, Becky Lynch.
A grueling battle in this gauntlet is over.
Elimination matches are absolutely a cruel mistress, but they certainly found a way to overcome such a challenge.
The Gauntlet creates an immediate psychological impact on a person before the bell even rings.
In order to survive this grueling battle, you have to push yourself further than you ever have.
There's no respite for your mind or your body. Your approach needs to change just as quickly as your opponent changes.
Up and down, what a slam! Big clothesline! Dominating shoulder tackle. Someone call a dentist. She's feeling it, and the WWE Universe is feeling it too. Slap!
Now we know what the 5 fingers say to the face.
The shoulder absorbing serious, and here's a cover. And she kicks out.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
This is just punishing, disrespectful, all over the face.
And Phoenix is in a state of distress.
Yeah, Phoenix needs to rethink her strategy fast.
The thing about a gauntlet match is that while you may know who your competition is going to be beforehand, that's pretty much all you know. When you're competing, you don't know who's out next. When you're waiting to enter, you don't know which of the 2 competitors in the ring will be the one who moves on.
Sounds like you really need to know how to think on the fly to win a match like this, Corey.
With the reversal. Oh, man, just punishing.
Oh, that surprises Beth.
Drop toe hold, face first.
Ooh, she just turned it around.
Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power. I think you're right. That with one arm. Oh, what a knee. Destructive arm breaker.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips. Now we're going to get a little insult to injury. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Attack right to the sternum. Oh, look at this.
I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
The glam is on, looking to remind her opponent who's in charge here.
Good. This could do it. His shoulders up before a count of 1.
Just power out. Oh. Lands the elbow. What a counter. Tilt the world.
A little small package, very, very nice.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Flying.
Oh, wait a second. Caught in midair. World's strongest slam. Ouch. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
dramatic attack on that shoulder.
There is a fine line between strain and pain when your shoulder is worked like that.
From the top rope.
Ooh, and Beth fights back.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Driven down.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Some mental chess from Beth Phoenix now.
All the way up. And the big-time powerbomb.
Just a deadlift into a back suplex.
Just another insane display of power.
And some effective offense with that one.
Powerbomb planted.
She's got the shoulders down. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
She is not done yet.
Double chicken wing applied.
Beth could take this one. Cover. 2.
Oh, she's still alive.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Just a relentless assault from Beth.
Beth is simply unloading here. She's showing it's not a time to lie down, it's a time to fight back.
Placed in the corner.
Splash in the corner. Followed up by a textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Ooh, sidewalk slam.
Treating the torso to yet another attack. Punishing stretch.
And now she finds herself only playing defense.
She has to build the strength to turn the tide.
Tossed back into the ring.
A striking display from the Glamazon, but she can't get too caught up in it.
Sidewalk slam.
What's Phoenix thinking here?
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Will it be? Kick out. Kick out.
Somebody pinch me. I got to be dreaming. There's no way she's still in this match.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Able to evade. Oh, nasty fall.
Clubbing blow to the back.
And it's a long way down from there. Bam!
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, side slam from the... Down with the side slam. Feeling the WWE Universe on another level. This is her fuel.
She's got an answer for that. Oh, and back to the elbow.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Just mounted with punches and not... Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
Drop toe hold.
Face first. Check this out. Oh.
Simple but effective. Tough position to be caught in here.
Uh-oh, this is going to be ugly, guys. Look out!
And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
Sit-out mat slam. Come on, what's going on here? Pay attention to your competition. Set him up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Double knees roll through. We're not done yet.
Double knees to the gut and an insult to injury.
Insult to injury.
And Phoenix is in a state of distress.
Yeah, Phoenix needs to rethink her strategy fast.
Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Face first off the post. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Backbreaker. Solid contact from Beth Phoenix.
2 fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh, just dropped her like she was nothing.
A seesaw battle in front of us. These superstars have left a lot in the ring tonight.
You gotta start wondering if they have anything left to give.
Oh, man.
Setting them up. A thing of beauty. Down. Glam slam.
Free fall.
And now it looks like she's struggling for air. Continued shots to the core will do that to you. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
It was almost all over for her. It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Forearm to the jaw. That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region.
So ruthless. Beth Phoenix making her impact felt.
Beth's offense is debilitating. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow.
Kick to the midsection.
DDT. Can Beth survive this?
Cover. 2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get it?
Taking flight.
Good Lord, taking flight.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky. Just disrespectful.
Roundhouse kick. Oh, man. Look at this. Whipped into the barricade.
Goes right through it.
Rocking the jaw.
It's been a struggle for these competitors to find an end to this match.
But the struggle's worth it. With every move you make, you hear this capacity crowd following you on that journey.
Saw that one coming. Took advantage. Oh, mat slam.
With some attitude.
Oh, that surprises Beth.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
She throws her back in.
Just mounted with punches. And not.
Can she do it here? No, she kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Just dropped her like she was nothing.
Caught with the elbow.
Beth Phoenix getting the crowd riled up right now.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Crank in the head. Just a relentless assault from Beth.
The Glamazon is now fully in control.
Forearm! Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
This could do it! And still in this.
She just will not go away.
Climbing up to the top now. From the top. Nobody home for that one. She's pushed into the corner. And Beth with a counter.
Crucial turnaround there because Beth was falling behind.
Yeah, Phoenix getting some newly determined focus.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. That's it. Phoenix has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Man, it's so hectic. I don't remember where we are in the entrant order, but we have an insane amount of clashes on tap.
This gauntlet just got more interesting with the arrival of Trish Stratus.
Trapping the arm.
STO! She's going for it. She kicks out with force.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Setting him up in position here on the second rope. Tornado DDT!
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Into a powerbomb.
She shoots up the top rope.
Taking flight. Stratus able to evade.
I don't care how much matting you put on the floor, you are feeling the cement after that miss.
The WWE Universe looking very stratified right now as Trish signals to them. Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush. Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well.
Oh, man.
You didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Turns it around, sole of the foot meets the stomach.
A slap. Oh!
Trish getting the crowd behind her now.
She adjusts it and reverses it. Thrown back in under the ropes. Kick to the midsection.
DDT. Stratus is completely out of it.
Cover. 2 count and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Amazing. I can't believe Trish was able to get the shoulder up in time. Taking flight.
Body splash.
Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
What a shot. This superstar making an incredible comeback.
Tapping deep into the end.
Will it be?
I think so.
Breaks the close count.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. This is just punishing, disrespectful.
Oh, definitely hurts. Oh, just turn that around. Placed into the corner. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
On the first row. My goodness, what a cold red.
Now trampling the opposition. Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Big knee to the midsection.
Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well.
Trish Stratus with a strategically placed shot. And Stratus is firmly in command.
Trish is launching. Oh, coming down from way up top.
No one knows how to get a crowd going quite like Trish Stratus.
Uh-oh.
Oh, clutch!
Gonna break someone's back and make them humble.
Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to... Camel clutch. Great way to break it.
Trapping the arm.
STO! Neck breaker! Hung out to dry. Trish heads up. This is gonna be good from the top.
All the way to the outside. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Up and... Oh! Knee right to the spine.
Brutal stomp to the body.
And oh, and then the chest as well.
Oh! All the momentum is swung to Trish Stratus.
Trish continues the assault with great precision.
Trish with the confidence of a living legend, guys. Counter on Trish.
Yeah, she's able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will she also gain command of this match?
Oh, man.
Armbreaker takes him down.
Well scouted by Stratus. And she slides her back to the mat.
Stratus now getting in position.
Check kick by Trish.
Can Stratus put things away here?
Makes a cover. And that'll do it.
Superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
Oh, this is interesting. Io Sky getting in on this gauntlet action.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and rapid fire rights over and over.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Face buster!
That is it. So much damage inflicted.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Driven down face first.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back. Carefully measured knee drop.
Trish Stratus is unstoppable.
Yeah, Trish is remaining the aggressor here.
Well, great. Rearranging our ringside furniture here. Clearing the announce desk.
What a mess.
The WWE Universe looking very stratified right now as Trish signals to them. Momentum isn't completely out of Io's side just yet.
Now's a chance for Io to get back into this match. Oh!
Spinebuster! And we might be about to go from commentators to participants in this one, fellas. Pop kick! Whip back into the ring.
Scoop slam.
Ooh! Torturous knee.
Both wrists captured.
Man, knee strike. Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop. From behind.
Stratus at the mercy of her opponent.
Trish looks to have been well scouted. Lands the knee.
Counters. This could be an opportunity.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up. She covers for the pin. Kicking out before the count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Look out! What a splash! Cover! 2! Oh my, still alive!
Everyone thought that was 3. Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting.
Flat out power here. A stalling
butterfly backbreaker.
You can sense what her intentions are here.
Whoa! Suicide dive!
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off. Goodness gracious.
Io is gaining the upper hand.
Yeah, Io is really remaining the aggressor here.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness.
Trish is reeling to her feet.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
That should do it right there. She fights her shoulder up before 1.
How? How? Dodges.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning. Oh.
What a knee strike.
Stratus needs to figure this out.
Trish needs to reassess her strategy.
And Io gets reversed.
Stratus might be able to start mounting something here.
Could that be the table turner she so desperately needed?
Producing a trampling.
Oh, nice balance.
Into a double knee drop.
More attacks like that will leave you gasping for air.
Yeah, it looks like it already is.
Throws her back in from ringside. Oh, straight forearm.
German suplex spiked.
I can't believe it. The people can't believe it. I don't think the referee can believe it.
Oh, the reversal by Trish Stratus. She is just desperately trying to fight out of it.
Takedown. Looking for the cross.
And the rope saver there.
She's going up.
Top rope here.
Lift off from the top with the splash.
Hold on. She could be looking for a submission move here.
Cinched in, looking to break their back.
Oh, look at this. Is she got? Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no?
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Into the knee drop.
Io is completely dictating the pace here.
Io has everything going sky high.
Over the moonsault by Io Sky. Stratus is completely out of it.
And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Trish Stratus.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
Belair looks ready as heck for this gauntlet.
Clothesline! And Belair is being broken down.
Bianca unable to find breathing room.
And driven down with a face buster.
Referee in position, forces the shoulder up.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win. The genius of the Sky showing off a little bit for the folks on the ground.
Wrestling him down.
Gets cinched in. This fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Neckbreaker.
Bianca's feeling a rush of confidence right now.
Wrestling him down.
Gets cinched in. This could be fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Places her right in the corner.
Oh, jarring back elbow.
What a drop kick. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Foot to the midsection. She's fighting back.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
And a lift up power bomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine. Oh, straight forearm. Fighting back with a counter. And there's a takedown. Big plans in mind for the EST.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Great agility.
She could do it here. She was close to the end there.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Win at any cost. Oof.
Oh, right to the shoulder. Bianca's looking impressive.
Bianca's doing a good job staying attached to the competition.
Just pounding away right to the face. She's going for it. She gets the shoulder up.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
And back elbow creates separation. What a clothesline! Ouch! And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Io Sky getting the crowd involved here.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
Trouble! In trouble! Tap out! She's...
Hip tossing her way out of a bad situation.
Oh, goodness, that looked bad.
Mindbuster! Shoulders down! And she breaks the count.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
A handstand.
Into the knee drop.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Belair here.
Belair now just trying to survive.
Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Oh, look at this. Oh, pump handle. Oh, a gut buster. Quick takedown there.
Something's about to go either very wrong or very right.
From the top.
Oh, drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Kick out.
She just won't stay down.
Oh, here we go. This is raw power.
What a gut-wrench powerbomb.
2. She kicks out with force.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Bianca Belair just goading her opponent.
One step ahead of Bianca there. Oh! Now the leverage in this match is in Bianca's favor.
Bianca's keeping the pressure on. The EST looking to secure the win.
The counting!
Did Belair just close this out?
Cover! There's 2! And away she goes. Io Sky's out. Hit the showers.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
Gauntlet time for Stacy Keibler. Here we go.
Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker. And an overbearing amount of offense against Stacy here.
Keibler needs to figure things out.
One step ahead with the takedown.
Bianca able to take a stand there.
Maybe Belair's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
Jawbreaker!
Call the dentist.
And Belair reverses it. Look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Stop after stop after stop. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Off the first rope. Cover. She powers out immediately there.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting. Oh, man, by the hair.
Oh, wow. Hair whip.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
From the top. Elbow drop. And Stacy is showing off her skills.
This is Stacy putting herself in the driver's seat. She steers clear of that.
Got their opponent off.
Snake eyes.
Ooh, well measured.
Can't prepare your face for that.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. And the pressure on Bianca continues to mount.
Belair is not gauging the situation accurately. What a nasty knee lift.
He sent flying.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too. Bianca expected.
Bianca Belair, there's the power. A number of clotheslines from Bianca.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. Unique offense in store here. Dragon Sleeper applied. Oh my God, from the top rope. Dragon Sleeper locked in. Oh! And now Bianca's playing to the crowd.
To the stomach. This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp. Look at the power of Bianca Belair. Deadlift power slam. Incredible.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Turn your lights out. Ooh, slam
with authority.
Jawbreaker.
Call the dentist. Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage.
From the top. Big mistake there, Corey.
She knows that now. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big-time win.
Oh, my goodness! Into the powerbomb.
Knees up, just in time.
Oh, backing it up. Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
Boom, what a kick. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. A kick out at the last moment for Bianca Belair.
How is that not 3?
We know what Stacy's thinking here.
Boom on the jaw.
Bad spot for Belair.
Cover. Bianca Belair has just been eliminated from this Gauntlet match.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Here we go with the next entrant, guys.
He's fresh and he knows that this is his opportunity.
Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh, no, look at this.
Standing on the hair.
Oh, my goodness. The advantage is turned towards Keibler.
We're seeing a smothering offense from Stacy here. Sharp kick. Oh, solid kick across the back. Insulting. Well, I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Kick. Oh. Kick. Nasty kick. A striking blow.
Working the midsection there.
And now she's gained command of this one.
She's taken command of the situation. And a slap, too.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good. She manages to get control. To the breadbasket for their troubles.
Into the corner!
Look at this. Working on the arm. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
She's rising back up on those wobbly legs. Incoming!
What? And that was a collision you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Came down like a wrecking ball on a cinder block. Big boot to the guts.
She's set back in under the ropes. And here's a cover. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Stacy here.
Keibler needs to figure things out.
Into the pin attempt. And a shoulder in the air.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. It seems like that slap might have had a little extra hostility behind it. Rolling neck snap.